Big Fung, I've been hearing people talk about opening and sealing the mountain the whole way here. What does that mean exactly?
Well, Moist Hill has long been split into two factions. One believes we should open the mountain and share our craftsmanship in the name of universal love. The other wants to seal off the mountain to avoid trouble and perfect our craft, fearing that leaking our techniques could cause catastrophic harm. We get ambushed when we travel outside too. So, some say the mountain has to stay sealed to prevent disaster.
Back again? I thought you left.
Don't get me started. With the
In recent
mountain
years,
sealed, you
the
can't just
outside
walk out
world has
anymore.
gotten more chaotic. Every conversation always circles back to the same debate.
If they really seal
Former
the mountain off,
Grandmaster Halcyon
I'll
was
never
firmly
get
in
to see my
favor of
parents
opening
again.
the mountain.
They're still waiting for me
But
to
the
finish my
current
training and go
Grandmaster
back to help
Never
support the
published the
family.
paper.
doesn't seem
Or finished
interested
the
in
study.
either faction.
And my
Ever
seniors
since
still
Moist
don't
Hill
speak
moved
my
into the
language.
mountain, the open and sealed factions have been arguing lots.
Oh, so this is the sky shuttle that Master Zhang designed? Word, outward, inward, back and forth forever.
Wanderer, grab this lever and pull it down. Alright. Feel that? The gears moving, the shifting balance. Many at Moist Hill are fascinated by the feel of machinery. They call it an artist's home.
There's a new contraption over there that's really something. You should go see it. See that person over there? That's the Grand Master's new disciple.
About the
Then
8
why
council
isn't he
seats.
inside assisting the Grand Master? What's he doing out here? Look how high my kite is flying.
Wanderer, over here!
About the 8 council seats.
No unauthorized persons beyond this point.
I'm Elder Pung's new disciple. I'm here to attend the meeting on...
Huh. Didn't Elder Pung say she had invited an honored guest to represent her? So you are... Where's the token, then?
She really did send someone to the meeting. Right. The token is in our bags. We'll go get it now. Come on, Big Fung. Let's go.
Harrier, how can you act so arbitrarily? Disgrace.
Exceptional times call for exceptional measures. Disaster is bearing down on us, and you still don't see it.
Deciding matters by vote was a rule set by the Founder, to keep any one person from taking everything into their own hands.
If things were in my hands, the Qiongqi artificers would never have pushed us to this point.
Harrier, calm down. We are tied 3-3 on opening the mountain. We're still waiting for Pong's guest. So why are you crying foul?
Sir, Pong's gone.
If people can vote by... We're just...
The Grand Master...
Oh, spare me the Loyal Retainer Act.
The elders are really on edge. Things weren't this bad when I left.
Looks like all the elders are already here. Sneaking in by pretending to be Elder Pung's guest probably is...
Then...
This is the token Elder Pung prepared for her guest. With this, you'll have free passage through most of the city.
My thanks to Elder Pung. As for the other matter, I'll do everything I can.
Wait, that voice...
No need to be so polite. It's a good thing you came to attend this meeting.
Otherwise, this council session would have...
With all the disasters in the mountains lately, the elders have been on edge. Give them some grace if they say anything out of line.
Elder Pung asked me to come because she trusts that I can control the situation. I know some don't want me here, so I made preparations.
That's right. We're Master Jin's preparations.
You know them?
Never met before.
Huh?
He's from Kaifeng.
We had never met before, but once we did, we were like old friends. These are my... attendants.
What?
Seriously?
All right. If you have attendance, things will be easier. This way.
Attendance?
By Elder Pung's written order, I cannot leave while there is still turmoil. I have asked a guest advisor to attend the council in my stead, to help resolve this pressing crisis.
Did you see his token? Pung even gave him that. Now who exactly is this young man?
He'd better have some real ability. Otherwise Harrier is going to tear him apart.
Harrier used to just be blunt, but lately, he's been downright overbearing.
Well, that's only natural. If I were in his place, I'd probably be even harsher. Elder Harrier, what are you doing?
I thought the guest Pong went to such lengths to invite would be someone What, may I ask, qualifies you to wade into this mess?
I claim no great mastery. I just happen to have the solution to the Hidden Mountains crisis.
What nerve! Moist councils deal in complex calculations, craftsmanship, and philosophical debate. What could an outsider like you possibly understand?
Don't hold back on my account, elders. Please, proceed. You may choose to explain or not. Whether or not I understand is my concern.
Young and arrogant.
I've seen Moist Hill's calculations. An ordinary person can't make sense of them. Master Jin, are you from Lone Cloud?
And that means I can't participate? If this were just about calculations, we wouldn't be in the main hall. Since we are in the main hall, numbers alone won't solve this. We can't beat the Moist at numbers. But in a debate, I may have a role to play. Listen closely. The real show is about to begin.
Elder Pong's guest is here. Take your seats. Let the council begin.
Elders, please wait. The Grandmaster isn't ready. Just give her a moment.
Doesn't she usually ignore worldly affairs? Ready or not, it makes no difference. We have urgent matters to discuss. Listen to me. Moist Hill is on the brink of ruin, threatened from inside and out. The Song Dynasty just crushed the Li rebellions in Sezhou and Yangzhou. They want the whole realm, and they'll plunge the world into endless war to get it. Moist Hill hides peerless techniques. If the Song or anyone else find out, they'll tear us apart for what we have here. Our own treasures will be our ruin. That is our external threat. 3 years ago, the Qiongqi artificers turned our crafts into weapons, abandoning universal love for conquest. All turned a blind eye. Yesterday, they blew up 5 of the mountain passes, making a play for control. That is our internal threat. We are surrounded. Therefore, I say we halt all outside aid this winter. Pour everything we have into our defenses. If we can't save ourselves, we can't save anyone else!
I refuse. Abandoning universal love just to save our own skin. You've read the Moist canon for nothing. If we do as you say, how are we any different from the other schools?
And the money? The resources? From where will you get them? If we don't cut back, we might as well just sit back and wait for catastrophe.
You... Harrier, how are you any different from the Zhongji artificers talking like that?
If I were them, I'd do a lot more than build walls. I wouldn't let my disciples get pushed around. The artificers wouldn't put up with this garbage.
Elder Shrike, I thought you cared for the rules. Opening the mountain was the previous Grandmaster's order. Harrier wants to scrap it, and you say nothing?
Ha! Too scared to cross Harrier yourself, So you seek to use me as a shield? Forget it. I've always stood for seclusion. Bobo, you've used my proper title in council. Don't shout my real name in front of everyone. How disgraceful!
This winter cold is bitter. Without aid, the folk outside will not survive. Turning a deaf ear now is practically murder.
But we're out of firewood. Refugees are flooding Millennium Crossing, and timber costs a fortune. We've already hit our logging limit. Chop any more, and we ruin centuries of planning.
A formal council acting like a street market. I guess education goes out the window when tempers flare.
Councils are always like this. You get used to it. Young Wanderer, go break them up for me. For Elder Peng. Use some Jianghu tricks if you have to. Just be smart about it.
Oh, so now my tricks are fine. Elders! Please.
Then we do what we always do.
We run the numbers.
Perfect timing, child. You be the judge.
Millennium Crossing is home to about 200 people. One needs 1 dole of millet and 10 jin of firewood every day. Winter lasts 120 days. How much firewood must we supply?
Oh, quick at mental math, aren't you? Interested in joining my sect? My disciples have at least 3 first author papers each.
Shut up! I knew you weren't asking in earnest. You're trying to poach Peng's people.
Fine, you old coot. You have no respect for others. Next time your research is short-handed, don't come begging for my disciples.
You... All right. I apologize, okay? You know full well we're short on manpower.
Then why are you so hell-bent on opening the mountain? Does aid not take manpower too? Come, let's run the numbers. The ruined bank is 3 zhang wide, 1 chur thick, and 5 li long. An artisan packs 3 cubic chur a day. To finish in a month, how many do we need?
Good head for numbers. You think I'm being harsh? I'm harsh because I've done the math. It's so obvious you have no power guessed.
I knew this was coming. Bring...
To rebuild... Exactly. It will cost over... You all conjure up the...
Can't we pull funds from elsewhere?
From where? We preach...
I say, whoever wants the mountain open should pay for it themselves.
You...
No need to rebuild them all. Just fix routes AB, AC, BD, and DE. It's the shortest path. Total cost? 324.
Ah, the Grandmaster finally shows up, and she's already tackling the big issues. Shame. She knows how to fix broken roads, but Moist Hill has strayed from its ways. Can she fix that?
Whoa, where's this hostility coming from?
Harrier, watch your tongue.
Harrier, why are you cornering her? You know full well she...
I'm cornering her. She's forcing me to this. You all are. We all watched Swallow grow up. Is this your first time seeing how she is? In peacetime, fine. Let Pong run the mountain while she plays the figurehead. But the Zhongqi artificers are at our throats. And you want her calling the shots? She can barely string a sentence together. Fires are starting everywhere. Fixing one or two roads won't change a thing. We have to rebuild them all. Different terrains, different costs. Every single route bleeds money.
700 strings. 61, 149, 257, 233. 700 strings total.
Fine. Say it's 700. We have the coin, but what about the manpower? The how many? Once the roads are fixed, who hauls the firewood? The refugees are massing as a bitter winter arrives. How much wood does Millennium Crossing alone need to survive? One extra mouth means more than just one extra log. Everything scales up. Add the Zhongqi artificers stirring up trouble, the soaring attrition. Even if last year's reserves were enough, this year's won't be.
Millennium Crossing, the past 4 years. Population, 27, 25, 33, 47. Firewood, 351, 297, 334, 474. Setting the heavenly variable, this year's population is 53. Required firewood, 835 loads. 800 loads can be offset by foraging. Dispatch 17 disciples with a wooden oxen. Gathering 30-odd loads a day, minus our own consumption. Transport will be complete in 35 days.
Very well. The Grandmaster is a master of numbers. Then what is the exact value of a human life? If the Grandmaster won't tally this cost, and the rest of you lack the nerve, then I will. Housing, feeding, and outfitting a single disciple with tools costs 10 strings. The gifted ones take 3 to 5 years to master their craft. The slower ones, 8 to 10. Once trained, an agricultural master boosts crop yields by 100 strings a year. A master builder crafts structures and machines worth at least 500.
Enough, Harrier. Have you lost your mind? All under heaven are our kin. How can you weigh one life against another?
I'll weigh the cost. Don't pretend all lives are equal. You preach empty ideals, sending our disciples out to play savior. Tell me, how many strangers' lives is one of my disciples worth? It costs 300 strings to raise a disciple to maturity. In 5 years, I've lost 24 of them. 24! They followed me since they were knee-high. I taught them to bathe and dress, honor and shame, and how to shape wood with a saw and plane. Wagtail was only 15, and already a master of mathematics. Before she left, she told me she was solving the theorem of unknown quantities, setting variables, chaining them together, using the great expansion method to find unity. Those were her last words to me. When she came back, she never spoke again. The Grandmaster is a heaven-sent genius. But wasn't Wagtail one too? None of you could finish the equation she left half-done. Even if you had 100... You're all so good at balancing the books. Then tell me, what righteousness demanded Wagtail as its toll?
How can we put a price on a human life? Praising who is worth more. How is this any different from a slaver?
Slavers put a price on humans. They are not even beasts. But Harrier isn't counting coins. His words come from grief.
How can you defend him?
Because the heart of a teacher is no different from the heart of a parent.
A standard household needs...
Peng's guest advisor is a sensible man. Let's settle the accounts right now. To save a handful of outsiders, our disciples are killed, crippled, or made mute. With the world in chaos, I will not let them be sent away! Curse me all you want. I don't care. Call me petty. Call me scum. Call me greedy.
53%.
What?
The odds of success are 53%. If we succeed, we resolve both our internal and
A perfect compromise? The fighting out there is far from over. The Lee rebellions were barely quelled before the Song Court built its warships, and not just for show. Satisfy them today, but what about tomorrow? Play savior if you must, but my disciples aren't fodder. No one is going. One day, you'll weep when it's your turn.
Most artisans have innovated for 1,000 years. A problem unsolvable today may be solved tomorrow. Calculating the present with the math of the past makes you obsolete.
You're calling me obsolete? Are you saying I'm old?
You are advanced in years, yet you've roared without tiring today. It isn't your flesh that's failing. It is your mind.
Roaring? I swallowed my pride to spell out the bloody reality for you, and you...
You have no children, only your disciples. They've suffered heavy casualties, so you're letting personal sentiment override rational doctrine. You are wrong this time.
My disciples bled and died, and that makes me wrong. You order us to slaughter, and if we refuse, it's just personal sentiment. But you throwing lives away for nothing is rational doctrine? You want the glory of absolute selflessness, but expect me to sacrifice...
53%. The odds of victory outweigh those of defeat.
Grandmaster, please stop talking.
This Grandmaster's really... She speaks the truth, but doesn't care if anyone can stomach it. I almost feel sorry for Elder Harrier.
Speaking without a filter is a fatal flaw in a leader.
You don't approve? No wonder you defended Elder Harrier. But aren't you afraid of getting in trouble with Elder Peng? Or do you actually think Harrier is right?
Elder Peng only asked me to help Moist Hill resolve its current crisis. She didn't specify who I should help, nor should she. Playing favorites doesn't build a good reputation.
Then why did you help Harrier? Oh, you did it on purpose?
Elders, allow me a few words. The Grandmaster's plan tackles the immediate threat, dealing with symptoms. But Elder Harrier is concerned with long-term threats and seeks a cure.
It seems Pong didn't invite you purely out of self-interest.
I understand Elder Harrier's worries. The Song and the Chongqi artificers. Let's set the Song aside.
Why set it aside? What would a greenhorn like you know?
I've come from beyond the mountains, and thus am more versed in the ways of the Song than you are, elders. The Song Dynasty's present currency policy, one of exchange, seeks to win over the hearts and minds of the people. When the state retreats, citizens may advance, and a society... The Chongqi artificers, they attack the passes, making travel dangerous and costly, unsustainable. This assumes, however, that we and the artificers are enemies. Must they be? Is there another way? Price. With the right leverage, today's foes can be tomorrow's friends. By turning an enemy into an ally, the dilemma facing Moist Hill will be solved.
Ha! You may mean well, but that only works on paper. For peace talks, the enemy must be willing to talk. We practice the defensive virtue. To them, we're cowards who can be struck without consequence. Why would they negotiate? Their leader, the Lodestar Swordmaster, hasn't even shown his face.
If he did appear in the flesh, would you agree to sit and talk?
Naturally.
Master, then.
What did you say?
Where is the Lodestar Swordmaster?
The Lodestar Swordmaster is in this chest? The Lodestar Swordmaster? Captured by you? Step aside. Let me see what's really inside this thing.
Wait.
Grandmaster. A pleasure.
Yeah. How did you escape? You outsiders! You are clearly in league with the artificers!
Elder Pong ordered me to escort the Lodestar Swordmaster. We are not accomplices. I will find out how he escaped and explain this.
Escort? Most Hill still relies on antiquated tricks. If I let those outdated locks hold me, I might as well hand you my head.
Enough arrogance. Now that you're here, tell me, why have you been attacking our mountain routes?
Relax, Elder Harrier. Like you said, war is spreading, and the Hidden Mountains will inevitably be dragged in. Fight or hide, either way, you might survive. But sitting around praying for a perfect compromise is just cowardice. I expected this from the disciples, but the Grand Master... How disappointing. If you refuse to choose, fate will force your hand, and by then, it'll be too late. You know that better than anyone, don't you? Swallow.
No,
Don't be so quick to refuse. Why not ask what we want?
No, I didn't.
Tell me, is the black gold useful?
Black gold? How did you know?
Grandmaster, what does he mean? Didn't the art of black gold fire suppression fail? Wasn't the night a falling sky?
A hall full of supposed geniuses, and she fooled you all. The world thought the art of fire suppression failed on the night of falling sky, destroying the Skyward City and losing the black gold. Who could have expected that it had already been forged?
Forged? Back then? Then all these years...
You want a ceasefire? Fine. But you must hand over the method for refining black gold. Stubborn as ever. Since the Grand Master is playing the righteous saint today, let me ask on behalf of the world. If you wanted to run, why stop? If you wanted to hide, why return? You didn't hesitate to sacrifice your own blood back then. So why the secrecy now? Why let a blood-stained sword gather dust?
Sacrifice your own blood? You mean...
No, I didn't.
Huh?
Save the act, Grand Master. You'd better remember quickly. Don't keep us waiting.
Heaven metal!
From this day on, every day that we don't have the black gold, we will burn down one of Most Hill's mechanisms, paths, or armories. Hoarding treasure invites ruin. Loose lips bring disaster. I hope you're ready to burn.
Wanderer, you scared me half to death.
There's a time and place to play hero. This is Moist business. Outsiders shouldn't interfere.
I only intervened because... Did you hear laughing just now?
Laughing? No. Everyone was terrified. Who would be laughing?
Don't you get it? Black gold was forged a long time ago. There was never anything wrong with the Skyward City.
All right, calm down. The artificers retreated, and we have the black gold. Good news! Why panic? Grandmaster, please, tell us the truth. What really happened on the night of falling sky? And where is the black gold?
There is no black gold.
Excuse me?
Grandmaster, why are you still hiding it? You know how crucial the black gold is for us. Why keep it a secret?
It seems the Lodestar Swordmaster was right. Look at her. I bet she's hiding what really happened on the night of...
No.
Harrier, is this the time? Now that the black gold is out there, the Grandmaster needs to set the record straight. Even if we can't reveal the truth to the sect, we need to know. We need a plan and a proper explanation for the disciples, or the rumors will tear us apart.
Speaking of it, brings disaster.
How could things get worse? We're already in deep trouble. You're hoarding the black gold, refusing to use it, and no explanation. We don't even know how to protect it. Are you just going to let us run around blind until the artificers take it and use it against us? I'm all out of respect for this Grand Master. Anyone who squanders our disciples' lives has no right to lead. She should be stripped of her position.
You...
Are you invoking the duel of blood?
Watch your words, Grandmaster. How can you say that? You know Harrier is speaking out of anger. Why say something so vicious? Wait!
Big Feng, where does the mechanism behind this door lead?
To the Grandmaster's private study, I think. But Moas Hill's mechanisms are a labyrinth. I can't be sure of the exact location.
The Lodestar Swordmaster only failed because he didn't expect me. Given how well he knows Moas Hill, he'll probably attack the Grandmaster again.
Oh, Elder Peng is away. The Grandmaster has fallen out with the other elders, and the disciples are unarmed. Wanderer, Master Jean, we have to warn her.
Hold on.
Huh? What is it?
If we're going together, let's get one thing straight. From now on, you take orders from me.
Orders? You have an ulterior motive for finding her, don't you?
Oh?
If protecting her was your priority, you wouldn't be making demands. Come to think of it, when the Lodestar Swordmaster attacked, you just stood by.
He was only after the black gold, not her life. If you hadn't meddled, its location might have already come to light.
You did it on purpose. You gambled with her life.
It was the best outcome for everyone. Do you really think you saved her? Earlier, an outsider was forcing her hand with a blade, using the lives of everyone in that hall as leverage against her. If she had spoken up then, she would have been hailed as a righteous leader, making a sacrifice for her people. Everyone here has their own agenda. They'll use words, emotions, and covert methods to get what they want.
Then isn't she in an impossible position? That's... pitiful.
Pitiful? No one who plays the games of power deserves pity. You think the only bureaucrats are politicians? Sect masters and grandmasters are just politicians by other names. To take on authority is a choice. A commoner is allowed to be pitiful. A leader is not. If those in power play the victim, what's left for the commoners? Pitying the Grandmaster is ridiculous.
She doesn't seem like someone who even wants power.
Maybe not. But she has it now. An unskilled person who dies wandering the Jianghu has only themselves to blame. She chose to be a Grandmaster, so the world won't care about her struggles, no matter what happens.
You're just going to interrogate her.
Not just me. We are. You were reckless earlier, but you saved her life. It was unintentional, but it's a leverage we can use.
I don't save lives just to use them as bargaining chips.
And I trade favors for leverage so I can save more lives.
Hey, why are you two arguing?
The main hall isn't safe anymore. We're moving the discussion elsewhere. You're Elder Peng's guest. Please come with us. What is this? Aren't they your attendants? Well, you can bring them along.
No need.
We're going our separate ways anyway.
I'm with you. Interrogating the Grand Master feels wrong. But without Master Jean's pass, how do we get an audience with her?
With the artificers causing chaos, things are only going to get messier. But Jean was right about one thing. The Lodestar Swordmaster's target wasn't Swallow. It was the Black Gold. Big Feng, what exactly is Black Gold? The Lodestar Swordmaster made it seem like dark magic, not a technique.
I honestly don't know. Ever since the Moas vowed to ascend to the skies, we've built gliders and wooden eagles, but they only ride the wind. They can't soar up into the heavens. Grandmaster Raven may have made a breakthrough during his time. I think the Black Gold is tied to that. That's all I know, though. I'll have to ask the senior disciples to find out more.
We're short on time. Let's split up, investigate, and meet back at the Feng Pewter at dusk. Sound good?
You got it.
Have you heard about the...
Storm off, yelling that there was never anything wrong with the Golden...
I joined the sect very recently, senior brother. What happened?
All right, but don't talk about it. Especially around the elders, or I'll catch hell for it.
My lips are sealed.
You both know the Founder's plan, right? The vision of ascension?
Of course. It is said, henceforth, Moas shall cast off delusion and ascend to the skies, revealing the heavens to all. We must show that the skies are predictable. That's why we built Skyward City.
Right. The Golden Crow Nest is the Skyward City's core furnace, built by the former leader, Grandmaster Raven. Its mechanics are impossibly complex, but it generates incredible power. Before Grandmaster Raven died, they supposedly used the nest to harness a new power source. The final hurdle was fire suppression. If they mastered that, the Skyward City could finally launch. Come to think of it, Swallow was helping the Grandmaster study fire suppression back then.
Mortals ascending into the sky? So why is the topic taboo now?
Because the Skyward City was destroyed on the night of falling sky, rumor has it, the Skyward City fell because fire suppression failed.
No wonder the Grandmaster doesn't want to talk about it.
Exactly. Keep your voices down. Don't let her catch you talking about this.
Don't worry, senior brother. Our little bit of gossip isn't going to reach the Grandmaster.
They're even short on firewood this winter? And isn't Lei one of the Grandmaster's disciples? Why can people order him around?
the Changeless Heart Hub every day, but I've never once laid eyes on the legendary head of the three paragons.
Master Zhang? Oh, I've got stories about that one.
Elder Harrier was clear. Until this blows over, no firewood or grain leaves the mountain. You warehouse guards in particular. Every bundle of firewood has to be counted clearly, every day.
Senior brother, in past years, whenever we had even a little to spare, we'd always help the villages on the outside. It's so cold this winter. Are we really leaving them to fend for themselves?
Enough. Elder Harrier's been personally patrolling the mountain these past few weeks. If he finds any fault, you'll have to answer to him.
Yes, I count the wood myself 3 times a day.
Liar! I saw Lay covered in soot the other day running inventory for you.
He volunteered. You know how he is, always begging for chores. Besides, I only let him haul wood. I counted the important ores myself.
Changeless Heart Hub every day, but I've never once laid eyes on the legendary head of the three paragons.
Master Zhang?
Oh, why are we hauling all these mechanisms
that Master Zhang designed?
Elders say that the situation outside the mountain is desperate. Desperate people are unpredictable, so we need protection.
Aren't the elders being a bit paranoid? Millennium Crossing seems perfectly fine. They think we're immortals.
It's better to be careful. Remember what happened? That disaster?
To think Moas now need mechanisms to protect themselves while helping others. The Skyward City. The Golden Crow Nest. This black gold sounds terrifyingly powerful. No wonder they want it.
Outward, inward, outward, inward, back and forth forever.
I use the Changeless Heart Hub every day, but I've never once laid eyes.
You heard? About the 8 council seats. I hear a faction of Chongqi artificers have been causing real trouble outside the walls.
So
Why are
they
the
say.
elders always impossible
Rumor is
to
they
find?
trace the roots all the way back to the Qin era Chongqi artificers.
Open enrollment. The elder teaches in person.
Wanderer! I'm back.
Big Fung? Any good news?
Well, not exactly.
Did you find anything related to the outside?
Actually, yes. I was checking the remaining exterior routes to make sure the artificers hadn't destroyed them. On one path, the soil was strange, freshly turned within the last 2 days, and beneath it, cart ruts. It's an old steep path we use to transport heavy machinery. It's rarely used. That means, during a strict lockdown, someone moved heavy cargo off the mountain.
The artificers know too much about Moist Hill. There has to be a mole. Whoever is smuggling those supplies is colluding with outsiders. Big Fung, take me to that path right now. A storm is brewing, and we need to be ready.
New editorial! The Grandmaster speaks on the Sky Citadel for the first time! Get yours here!
Do you think the smuggler is a mole?
Big ones, small ones.
A Chongqi artificer? If we run into one, I'm useless without my bow.
I hear a faction of
I know the
Chongqi
others
artificers
are
have been
strict
causing real
patrol
trouble
right
outside the walls.
And Master Qin is helping them hunt suspects with
Rumor
Elder
is they
Harrier.
trace the roots all the way back to the Qin era Chongqi artificers.
Man, if we find trouble, all I can do is scream for help. Are you sure we shouldn't bring an elder
The
with
order's
us?
sealing off the mountain. Getting out is no easy feat.
Alright. Stealth means small numbers. I'm putting my life in your hands.
Tracks. We're in the right place. There must be other traces around. Fresh cart tracks. Someone was just here.
And... charcoal. Charcoal is basically worthless. What could they want with it?
Let's keep moving.
How did you even spot that? You've got eyes like a hawk.
Shh. Listen.
An ox cart.
We got them. The coast is clear. On my mark, seize him.
All right.
3, 2...
It's...
Huh?
Give it to me.
Don't!
These belong to the Moas. Why should I give them to a rat like you?
A rat. And you call yourselves honorable?
None of your business.
Lodestar Swordmaster.
जल्दी आ गई अभी तो सिग्नल छोड़ा उसने
What's in here?
Nothing. It's nothing.
Liar! The Lone Star Swordmaster just tried to steal it. Do I look like an idiot? Move! Is this crushed coal? You were stealing!
No. It's stone coal.
Stone coal? Isn't stone coal?
The ruts go from shell. Scavenging this much took serious effort. A fierce sword thrust pierced the tarp. He was probing the contents.
Speak! What else did you steal? Where was this going, and to whom? A cart this big, this isn't your first time, is it? You work for Swallow. Did she put you up to this? The truth now!
I haven't stolen anything else. Just this scrap coal. I just wanted to get it to the people outside the mountain so they wouldn't freeze. My mom and little sister are still out there. The war tore our village apart. My mom is old, and my sister's just a kid. Without firewood, how will they survive the winter? I just thought, if I could get this coal out there, the more people I help, the better my family's chances are.
He's telling the truth. The cart ruts and the strike marks prove he was ambushed. See for yourself, Elder.
Stealing is stealing regardless. I'll save you some dignity. Pack your bags and leave the mountain.
No.
Ah, so you finally speak up to protect your own Grandmaster. Well, I'm being impartial. Theft is strictly forbidden in Moist Hill. No excuses.
Taking without asking is theft. I authorize this. Therefore, it is not theft.
Unbelievable. Stork and others say you're pure and naive, but you just don't respect us enough to try. When you want to protect someone, oh, you bend rules, lie to our faces, and pull rank. You know exactly how to play politics. Fine. If you force my hand, what happens next time? We let them steal charcoal today, gold tomorrow, and our secret techniques the day after?
You resent me, and you are taking it out on him.
Nonsense! I enforce the rules! Don't you dare accuse me of a vendetta!
Elder, please, hear me out. Charcoal is a vital resource for the sect. The current stockpile is sizable, but it won't last through the winter. Charcoal cannot be allowed to leave the mountain. If the sect lets someone walk off with a cart today and a basket tomorrow, disciples will be left freezing when it is needed.
Pong's guest makes an excellent point.
But this isn't charcoal. The boy took stone coal. Stone coal is nothing like charcoal. A cartload might look like a lot, but it can't burn for long. Stone coal's fumes are toxic, which makes it useless for anything but smelting iron. For that reason, the sect has more than enough to spare. Giving away the sect's limited charcoal is obviously out of the question. But in this freezing weather, why not let them use the stone coal? It may be toxic and not burn for long, but it's better than... It helps the outsiders, and the sect loses nothing of value. Since this young boy already has his orders from the Grand Master, it is hardly our place to countermand her instructions. Why not allow this young boy to handle all future runs? Your disciples wouldn't have to be involved in this business at... Does this arrangement seem fair, Elder Harrier?
I'll pretend I didn't see you tonight. But cross me again and I'll punish you by the book.
Yes, Elder.
कैदी बना ले 14 मिनट तक इन लोग के साथ रहो वाह गिव योर लेबर टू कितने लोग आए डंडा कहाँ से आया इसके पास दाबने वाला क्या क्या कर रहा है बे? बना लिया भाई। अरे और भी है। अरे ए काम पे लगा रहा है। क्या रे, कब से नाच रहे मारे आगे पीछे में ऐसे। This capture only good for fireworks. थोड़ा का टाइम बढ़ जाएगा। तो बनता है भाई, जेल में आए हम लोग। कर रहा है साला मेरे को। देखा कि नहीं, उठ क्यों नहीं रहा उठा उठा। जा टेबल लाके मेरे नीचे रख। ए क्या देख रहे हैं? मस्ती करते करते 15 मिनट निकल गए, पता ही नहीं चला। ऐसे मरते देख। उसने कबूतर मंगाया। seconds. भाई ने थैंक यू है मेरे साथ टाइम पास करने के लिए, शुक्रिया।
face is new. A fresh disciple? Good.
Who knows when they'll let us out of this mountain?
This stuff crumbles easily. Let us help.
Thanks, but no. I made this mess. I'll clean it.
Look at you smearing coal dust all over your face. The Grandmaster is trying to comfort you.
Comfort?
Is she not?
Use a bundled cloth. It picks up dust more easily.
Yes, Grandmaster.
Seriously. I know you're not great with people, but you could at least try to actually comfort him.
Here, take this.
What is this, Grandmaster?
It will follow you.
Grandmaster, I won't steal again. You don't need to spy on me.
What?
Get away! Stop following me!
Watch out!
Grandmaster, I've had enough of it. I've been a fraud from the start. I never really wanted to be your disciple. I never cared about universal love. I just wanted to learn a trade, so my family could survive. To you, defying destiny is a life's mission. But I'm just a normal boy trying to protect my family. They don't need miraculous theories and machines. That's all useless to them. They need firewood. They need rice. They just need enough to scrape by. I just want them to survive. Grandmaster, I know how the world works. I know some people are considered useful, and some aren't. 1,000 ordinary people couldn't achieve what you all do in a single step. But those ordinary people outside, they're my mother. They're my little sister. My sister is so little. Even when she was starving, she saved her bread for me. Even burning up with a fever, she still tried to wipe my mom's tears. She might not be gifted, but she's the best sister in the world. I refuse to believe her life is worth less than mine. I'd trade my life for hers in a heartbeat. But I can't. All I can do is learn a trade here and try to make something of myself. But the harder I push myself, the further away from them I feel. I know the founder said reaching the heavens would bring great harmony. I know that's everyone's dream in Moist Hill. I even pretended to get it. But I can't anymore. I don't want to love the whole world. I don't care about the ultimate truth, and I don't want to touch the sky. It's all too far away. I just want to go home to my family, with enough money and firewood to keep them safe. I can't help it. I'm selfish. I'm short-sighted. I just don't understand. Our techniques are brilliant enough to chase the sky. Our mission is supposed to save the world. So why did we run away? Why do we hide in the haven, turning a deaf ear to the screams of the dying right outside? Grandmaster, you're the smartest person in the world. Can you tell me why? You're right to treat me with suspicion. I'm no genius. I don't belong here. But you don't need to have this thing follow me. I said I was just delivering coal, and that's all I'm doing. When I'm done, I'll come back and take my punishment.
Grandmaster, that wooden bird wasn't for spying on him, was it?
It is my fault.
Wait, Grandmaster! I'm not finished.
I won't speak about the black gold.
I don't care about that. I just wanted to know. Can the wooden bird still be fixed?
Yes.
Great!
But there's no need.
Huh? Why not?
When it fell off the cliff just now, you looked heartbroken. It's your friend, isn't it? You gave it to Lei to comfort him.
If people do not see it as a friend, then it is useless. Resources on the mountain are limited. A useless creation doesn't need to be repaired.
What do we do now, Wanderer?
That bird crossed mountains and seas with us. It's my friend, in a way. And friendship can be one-sided. I'm going to find it.
Hey! Wait up, Wanderer!
It must have fallen all the way to the bottom.
Between the stream and all those rocks down there, searching is gonna be a nightmare.
Let's split up. If the water rises and washes the pieces downstream, we'll never find them. I found something over here. A wing. A little hat. But why is this only half of it? We've swept the whole area. Looks like I'm not its only friend. But just having a friend to pick up the pieces isn't enough. It needs one to put it back together, too.
Do you really consider it a friend?
Yes. Is there something wrong with that?
Befriending a wooden bird. Do you not have any human friends?
What? I could ask you the same thing.
I don't.
It can be hard to understand what you're thinking. Anyway, since this bird is our mutual friend, how about we work together?
Work together? How?
Well, I've got sharp eyes, and I'm great at scavenging. I'll hand over whatever parts I find to you, Grandmaster. But I'm leaving the actual repairs up to you. Get our little friend looking good as new.
I will.
Much obliged, Grandmaster. Grandmaster, aren't you going to say something?
I don't know what to say.
I was hoping for a thank you. Since we're both friends with this little bird, it hardly seems fair for me to do all the heavy lifting. I already said thanks on our friend's behalf, so it's only polite that you do the same. Never mind. We'll talk later. Tough day for you, little guy. Look on the bright side. Maybe, when the Grandmaster is putting you back together, she'll give you new upgrades. Maybe slim you down and make you look a bit sleeker. Here. That should be all the parts you need, right?
Yes.
What's wrong? Are we missing something?
No.
Then why do you keep staring at me? You look like you're dying to say something.
Thank you. Was I wrong? I'm sorry.
No. You didn't make a mistake. You know, if you'd like. You could thank me in a different way. Tell me the story behind this little bird. You seem to really care about it. Oh, I'm just curious, that's all. You don't have to.
My little brother gave it to me. He made it himself. As a gift. It's a bit clumsy. If you're ever on your own,
If you feel lonely all by yourself,
let this
just
bird
let this
fly.
little bird fly free.
It'll
bring friends back to
bring
you.
friends back to you.
I've told everyone in the mountains. If they see the bird, they'll follow it to find you. And check in on it for me.
Oh? You told that story beautifully. How come you're always so quiet?
Machines are complex. Taking one apart with no understanding only ends in ruin. People are highly complex machines. Math has constants. Mechanisms follow rules. People do not. What they say, what they feel, and how they act, they rarely align. I only speak of what I observe, what I see, and what I feel. But words invite disaster.
Hey, look here! Right at me. What do you see?
Bird.
That's right. And a friend. The friend that brought you. Feeling better?
Yes, that was highly effective.
In that case, let me teach you another trick. Just take a deep breath with me. Look at the world around you and listen. Listen.
The stream. Its velocity is 10 li per quarter hour. The wind is moving at 5. The swaying branches are enduring 2 Jun of force.
Okay. Okay. You can stop there. Feeling better now?
Thank you. I am all right now. But what is the underlying principle behind that?
The principle? Sometimes when you get stuck on a bad memory, you just sink deeper and deeper into it. Having something snap you out of it makes it easier to handle. I just happen to have some experience with this, so.
You are highly durable.
When you're talking about people, the word you're looking for is resilient. Sometimes you just have to keep moving forward. Waking up every day agonizing over what-ifs is completely useless. It just drags you down. The wound is still there. You just have to learn to live with it. You can't let it get in the way of what you need to do.
Hey! They're over here!
You could have at least told us that you found her.
Good news! Our bird friend is fixed. Now that we're all here, let's head back together.
Swallow.
What?
Those close to me call me Swallow. You can too, if you want.
All right, Swallow it is then. As for me, I'm just a wanderer, braving every storm. You can just call me Wanderer.
Wanderer, you're good at making friends. You actually got the Grand Master to hold a real conversation.
We just happen to have a few things in common. Ah, speaking of which, I almost forgot why I came here. Swallow, I have a question for you. A serious one this time.
There are some questions I cannot answer.
Don't worry. It's nothing that'll put you in a tough spot. I just want to know who's been in and out of the Hidden Mountain over the last month. Specifically, a woman in red.
Peng handles outside guests. I will need to check the entry logs before I can give you an answer.
All right.
Is this very important to you?
I don't have any solid leads yet, but my enemies might be among the artificers.
I will check the logs as soon as possible. Until then, I am temporarily useless.
Don't say that. I have a few other leads. When the time is right, I might still need your help. Besides, no matter what Elder Harrier and Master Jin say, I don't believe people can just be neatly divided into useful and useless. If you tagged along just to be like this, you shouldn't have bothered.
The paths in the Hidden Mountains are open to everyone. I'll walk where I please.
Hey, you two can fight about this later. I have something important to ask the Grand Master. It's for my research.
Go on, please.
Those who can't appreciate intellectual discourse can just leave space for those of us who care about learning. Fine. We're leaving. Go ahead, Big Feng.
Grandmaster, I heard that Moist Hill has abundant stone coal. Charcoal and stone coal are both technically coal, so why don't we use both?
Stone coal contains toxins. Burning it releases poisonous smoke. It is also brittle and highly volatile. If we were to burn off the toxic fumes beforehand, the loss of material would be far too high.
Exactly. During the Tang Dynasty, wealthy aristocrats cooked with refined coal, smelting it hundreds of times to remove the smoke for cooking. Only the great noble houses could afford that kind of stone coal. For the common folk, wood is still the only practical option.
If only we could improve the fire suppression technique.
Do not think about that.
Huh? Do not think about what? The fire suppression technique? Why not?
Do not think about fire.
All right. Let's just go then. We can head back together.
The Moa City's night market is about 800 paces ahead, just to the left. We should part ways here.
Why do we have to split up?
The night market is a beautiful place. It brings people joy.
So wouldn't it be better to go together?
I don't see beauty, ugliness, good or bad the way ordinary people do. Besides, most of the Moist Hill is gathered at that market tonight. I'm not much of a talker. I wouldn't know how to deal with them. Plus, my mind is made up about the black gold. A direct confrontation would only cause trouble.
We understand your position. But this black gold sounds like it could be helpful. Is there a reason you can't just explain that to them?
Black gold is incredibly beautiful, just like the sun. But if 10 suns were to rise in the sky at once, it would only bring catastrophe.
A catastrophe?
Just as I am. So...
I don't get all this catastrophe talk. We just want to walk through the night market together. That doesn't seem so hard. Are you just avoiding them because you're afraid they'll force you to hand over the black gold?
yes. The same calculation, done 100 times, yields the same answer. Words once spoken may be read 10,000 ways. Better.
But running away isn't a solution, is it? Sometimes, saying nothing will only make the misunderstanding worse.
That's easy for you to say. How could the Grand Master learn the subtleties of human nature and human emotions overnight?
Master Qin, you're overthinking it. Sure, if you want to play mind games with people, you need a head full of schemes. But isn't it much simpler to just brush them off? Have you two really never just bluffed your way out of a conversation?
A decent soul treats others with sincerity. I've never resorted to deception or trickery. It's just that sometimes I miss what people are trying to say, and my responses end up being off topic, and they just give up trying to argue with me.
Big Feng, you really need to teach us your flawless fainting technique. Honestly, I'm still not sure if you were faking it that time or not.
Oh, I never really thought about it as a technique. Grandmaster, if people's words are going over your head, just tune them out and trust your instincts. If you're in a dilemma and your gut tells you to faint, just pass out right then and there. Otherwise, swallow your pride and pester them to explain every detail you don't get, even if they call you an idiot. This is an advanced tactic known as... Huh? How can you call it playing dumb? Pursuing knowledge is not an act.
Exactly. Swallow, if you run into someone speaking in riddles, just play dumb. Next up is my signature move. It seems like all the elders are much older than you. In my experience, the older they are, the less they know how to handle it when you act immature.
Act immature?
Right! It's all in the facial expression and tone of voice. Let me give you my go-to lines. Aunt Han, please don't be mad. Show me a few more times. I can't learn it without you. Aunt Han, you're so nice, so gentle. You would never hit me, would you? And you definitely don't have the heart to scold me, right?
I'm so glad I don't have a younger sibling like you.
Honestly, with you scowling all day, I pity your older siblings. My little sister...
I get it. My younger brother was also good at that. But he grew up.
Why did the mood just get so heavy? Master Jean, quick! Go say something to break the tension. Oh, by the way, do you ever just mess with people?
Grandmaster, messing with people is hardly a righteous path. Using some verbal leverage in a debate is a sign of wisdom. It doesn't compromise a gentleman's honor. People will inevitably try to back you into a corner, so a preemptive strike is an excellent strategy. Just ask them, what's your motive for saying this?
Wow! Accuse them before they can accuse you. Classic. Great! So now we've got 3 tactics.
Acting immature. And going on the offensive.
It's a preemptive strike. Since you aren't much of a talker, I have another tactic. If you don't know how to answer, just give them a faint smile and stare at them until they confess.
Wow, what a bluff. Master Jin, you're a true expert.
Ah, you admit your inadequacy. In that case, I humbly accept the compliment.
We'll see whose trick actually works. Let's go. Let's go completely baffle them. I'll stay right by your side. If you don't know what to say, just watch my hand signals. This means playing This means act. And this means going on the offensive.
Understood.
I want this ox fudge! Heed the grain! One,
Change this argument, Rose. There aren't enough people who can dive underwater to investigate.
What happened here?
Luo San and Luo Wu dove into the lake to find that diagram. It's been an hour. I'm worried sick.
Dove underwater to find a diagram?
It's a long story. The currents are fierce lately. One of the water mechanisms was destroyed in a flood. When we went to inspect it, we found a component was missing. So we tried to make new ones ourselves, but none of them worked.
Maybe make a long story short.
The currents are fierce, the component is unique. The diagram shows how to do it, but we don't know where it is. Abao says go into the Changeless Heart and you'll find it there.
Sharp tongue you've got there, Pei. Do you debate people often?
Anyway, the point is 2 junior brothers dove underwater to look for that original diagram.
Pei, you're all Moist craftsmen. How can one piece stomp all of you?
The entire Changeless Heart was originally designed by one person, and the water mechanisms were also designed entirely by him. It may seem like just one component, but pull one thread and the whole thing unravels. He had a fondness for ingenious designs. To this day, there are many parts I just can't figure out. They just work. It's truly...
All right, I get it now, Pei. I'm a pretty good swimmer. I'll go help them.
This deep-wave vessel lets you breathe underwater. Use it to dive down, Wanderer.
Heave the crane! 1, 2, 3, lift!
To make such a claim among the Moas talents, I wonder what this person is capable of.
Someone's coming! Over here! Over here!
Doesn't bite. Yeah, right. Cyan clothes? You can't wear cyan clothes? Umber clothes. Is there some sort of rule against wearing umber? A wooden viper trap. But its weak point is in such an obvious spot. Who put this here?
Wanderer, deal with the wooden viper first.
You're the...
Wanderer, that dragon head spout on the wall controls the water level in here. this me? Why is it really quiet and cold in here?
You just got your clothes wet. Did your brain get soaked too? Was bad enough. Now my head's throbbing too. You quit buzzing in my ear.
Look at the mechanism structure. Isn't it the type from class the other day? It's a shame you didn't have people to copy it down. By the way, I know we've been stuck down here. That doesn't excuse you from the daily exercise. We need to catch up when we get back.
Back, I'm telling Mother.
Truly impressive, Wanderer. You solved this puzzle in no time.
Pei sent me here. He's worried sick about you two.
We dove down to this tier to explore, but found little of note. My brother even got his leg hurt by a wooden viper.
I was just caught off guard for a moment.
According to Abao, the diagram is in the deepest part of the Changeless Heart. Unfortunately, we can't go any further down. If you have strength to spare, could you help us search for the diagram? It's truly urgent. Once we return to Moa's city, we can repay you handsomely.
Leave it to me. Since I'm already here, I may as well see this through.
Thank you, Wanderer. Just be careful, Wanderer. Rumor has it that a deranged master is hidden within the Changeless Heart. He was once the foremost of the 3 Paragons, a prodigious talent. But he strayed down the wrong path. No one knows what he's like now. And also, watch out for the wooden viper that activates when it touches water. You'll need to prepare.
The Wanderer's already seen the wooden viper. Quit your nagging. What are you looking at me for? My leg was an accident. If you hadn't been yapping in my ear, I would have noticed the wooden viper. Less chatter, I'd have already gotten the diagram.
Oh, okay, you brat. Do you really think I won't smack you in front of an outsider?
I'll go on ahead. You two should head back soon and get some rest. The spout is up high. The Changeless Heart relies heavily on hydraulic power, and the key mechanism lies in using water to ascend. In that case, water is the way. Looks like I can use the water to ride all the way up to the top. By rotating the central axis, this path can reach all of Tier 2. If water is the way, then I need to go there. But first, I need to deal with these wooden vipers. Even a stopped clock is right twice a day. How could someone so meticulous wind up with every plan in vain?
Drink! How else do we know you're sincere?
Drink! Drink it and you're one of us!
Drink! Drink it, and the Lord will help you with that. Equalizing the... what?
Equalizing the waters! What a crazy thing to say! It'll take decades, centuries to pull off. I won't even live to see the day.
A lunatic could still be useful when you handle him carefully. How many died when the Yellow River levees were breached? Trick him into Heaven is heartless, and so are these corrupt officials!
It's the sorcerer! He delayed our relief efforts!
Why did the rain come a half a month early? Miscalculated. How could I have miscalculated?
You all heard it! It's the sorcerer's fault! First he bewitched the Emperor with tricks! Then he miscalculated the rain, costing countless lives! Unforgivable! Sorcerer! Make him pay with his life!
The historical, astronomical, and hydrological records he requested, many were lost long ago. We have...
The world is a murky, muddy sight. Cicada wings are heavy. 1,000 pounds is light. The golden bell lies shattered, while clay pots shine bright. Slanderers rise to power. The virtuous sink out of sight. Alas, in silence and sorrow, who even knows I remain upright? Come on, come on! Never mind any waters under the heaven. Come, dance with me first! The wine is poured. Why so stiff? Well now, someone who won't go with the current. More force! Much more! Well now, someone who won't go with the current. More force! Much more! The higher you stand, the harder the river hits! Oh, sit down. We'll be gone by morning. force! Much more! Well now, someone who won't go with the current.
Heaven measure earth!
Needed more force! Much more! Well now, someone who won't go with the current.
Heaven measure earthbound!
Oh, sit down. This is godlike.
Heaven measure earthbound!
Oh, sit down. You'll be gone by useless scrap? Nothing! Next to this dance!
Waters? How about wine? Have another cup!
Sword sworn! Dance! Dance! On your feet! The music started!
Behind you! Heaven measure earthbound!
Clumsy.
Heaven measure
Clumsy. So
sky severed! Heaven
clumsy.
measure
So my darling, teach our guests some grace. Let the mountain fall, and the flood take everything! Magnificent! Truly! Magnificent! Truly! On your feet! The music started! Clumsy. So clumsy. My darling, teach our guests some grace. Clumsy. So
Sky severed! Heaven measure earthbound!
let the mountain fall and the flood take everything! Clumsy. So clumsy.
Sky severed!
Clumsy. So clumsy. Clumsy. So clumsy.
Sky severed!
All under heaven bustles for the prophet. All under heaven scattered for the prophet. Senior brother, is what we seek also the prophet?
Yes and no. Everyone seeks personal gain, but Moist Hill seeks to benefit all.
How can we benefit all?
That's easy. My martial arts skills are unmatched. I'm gonna be like the ancient Moist heroes, traveling the world, helping the weak, and punishing the wicked.
Water is the world's greatest affliction. I shall leave the mountain and follow the paths of Yunbing, bringing water to all lands equally, so fertile fields everywhere can be saved.
Elder brother has his craft, and Sister Halcyon has her martial prowess. Without such talents, I shall simply guard Moist Hill and await your return.
So many manuscripts. Are these from your childhood?
Oh no. All this paper. What a pity. The more you read, the more you know.
I'm worthless. I killed so many people.
You're just a kid. How could you have hurt anyone? The lean years have dragged on so long. Good times are sure to come. Kid, just study hard and live well.
It'll be all right.
They didn't believe in nonsense. You drank so much wine. Didn't think to hide?
I can take it. I'm not drunk. Not afraid.
Fool. This mountain never lacks for fools. Never lacks fools. I'd hoped to have them here with me, yet came to mourn only shadows. People and things. All I cherished is empty. What you came for. Take it.
Senior brother, with your craftsmanship, will you truly never return?
I am no longer myself. You must remain true to yourself.
Let's go. Let's go completely baffle them. This means playing. This means act. And this means going on the offensive.
Understood.
Why won't this ox budge? Heave the crate! One.
Where did you come by that wooden eagle?
You recognize it?
It does look like the one I lost. Are there words Chongshu carved on it?
There are. How did your wooden eagle end up underwater?
I wanted it to swim into the changeless heart and see through those rumors. I guess I'm not skilled enough.
Rumors? About Jiang Wanshi?
You've heard of it too? Many say he lost himself in puppetry and forgot his ideal of benefiting the people. The path of helping people shouldn't be so narrow. Craft is just a tool. What matters is the heart.
What does that mean?
Take the wooden eagle. The ancestors dismissed it as a useless item, but it can carry goods and messages these days. Whether something helps or harms depends on when, where, and who uses it. As long as the heart stays true, even puppetry can do good.
These are wise words. Now this eagle is back with its owner.
Thank you so much. I'm hopeless at mechanics. Spent half a year on making this, and it's still a mess. I may not be a genius, but I have my path. I've requested to leave the mountain to document the waterways of the world. I'm not sure if I'll ever return here in this life. Since this wooden eagle never reached Master Zheng, if you see him someday, would you pass along a message for me?
What would you like me to tell him?
When the Changeless Heart was first built, there was an ordinary artisan named Li Ziyuan. His son, Li Chongshu, was ordinary too. But this ordinary had already met the madman, who reveres you and Bing as his guiding masters, and takes equalizing the waters as the ambition. The madman fell. Yet, an ordinary person can rise to greatness. One day, they'll see. Were he to hear those words, I wonder if he would fly into a rage.
How would you know? Hadn't he already raged over it?
You mean... Huh? The wooden eagle has been repaired. Split the mechanism into two parts. Distribute the force. Redirect instead of block. Water control and mechanism design are one and the same. Brilliant. Truly brilliant. What a privilege to learn from a true master. Thank you, Wanderer.
The two brothers made it back safe. Thank you so much. I knew you'd find it. A true wanderer indeed. Is the legend true? Beneath that changeless heart. I should focus on what's in front of me. With this diagram, repairs can finally move forward.
this thing.
Heave the crane! 1, 2, 3, lift!
Why won't this part budge?
What are you doing here, Grandmaster? Have you come to a decision about the matters we discussed today? Moist Hill's very survival is at stake. We wouldn't dare pry, but we hope you have something in mind. Otherwise, I won't be able to defend you from the Elder's interrogation.
Why are you asking me this? What are you really after?
I'm waiting for you to make a decision, obviously.
Stop being so mean to me.
Grandmaster, what are you doing?
What?
Grandmaster, I am asking for your countermeasure.
The water saw method.
Excuse me?
The water saw method will resolve this crisis.
Never mind. We have never been able to comprehend your profound theories anyway. As long as you have a plan in mind, that is enough. I will organize the next meeting as soon as possible. Please get your strategy ready before the elders demand one.
Heave the crane! 1, 2, 3,
Grandmaster! The artificers just caused an uproar in the main hall. You can't wander off alone. If one of them sneaks up and takes you hostage, things will become much worse for us.
Just as the sky has its light and dark, so do people.
Excuse me? I'm talking about danger. Danger!
What are you getting at, Elder?
What could I possibly be getting at? I'm trying to warn you, of course.
I'm sorry for worrying you, Elder. Please do not yell at me.
I know you're still just a child, but there are some responsibilities you have to shoulder as the Grand Master. I don't know what happened during the night of falling sky. Your silence aside, we must act for the good of Moist Hill with regard to the Black Gold. You cannot take unilateral action. If Raven and Halcyon were still here... Never mind. I'll leave it at that for today. But expect to see me tomorrow and the day after that.
Grandmaster, I finally found you. I saw those who support seclusion looking for you earlier. Did they give you a hard time? With Elder Peng away, are you really going to let them walk all over you? You heard how arrogant... Whatever is going on with the Black Gold, we absolutely cannot let them in on it. You should confide in us first. We've always been completely loyal to you.
I hear gears turning.
Do you hear that? I hear you loud and clear. I could repeat everything you said.
Why are you asking me this?
Why? I just wanted to gently remind you. Most Hill's problems aren't just external, they're internal too. All right, Grandmaster. I'll say no more. I thought you didn't care about all this petty politics and infighting. I didn't expect you to be so sharp. Never mind. I really underestimated.
Swallow, you handled that perfectly.
Indeed. It worked.
It really is the Grandmaster. She's here too. Wow, she's actually chatting with the new disciples. She doesn't seem arrogant.
You ask her. I don't want to bother her with something so trivial. The disciples are swarming. Just wait for my signal, Swallow.
No need. I've got this.
You go. The Grandmaster won't kill you, right?
You do it. Grandmaster, do you have a second?
Do you need something?
Yes. Do you know where Lei went?
Why?
We were supposed to explore the market together, but he hasn't shown up. We thought you might know.
Oh, he was just...
There are many stalls. You should look around.
Look around? How did you know we were gift shopping for him, Grandmaster? He's helped us so much. We wanted to buy him a thank you gift. We didn't know what to get, but you're right. We can probably find something here.
But when is he getting here? We've waited an hour.
Don't be so harsh.
Harsh? I'm not... Oh, you mean I shouldn't complain, right? We're here to have fun. Complaining is just a waste of time. Grandmaster, you're not like the rumors say. People claim you only talk to people who are as smart as you. But you talk to me. Wait, am I actually a genius?
Then I must be one too! Grandmaster talked to me too!
Wanderer, look.
Huh? Is that the Grandmaster? She actually came to the night market. Whoa! And she's talking to Yunqing and Xiang. She seems so nice. Not aloof like the rumors say at all.
Didn't they say she only talks to geniuses? Will she think I'm an idiot? If she blesses my brushes, writing my next paper might be easier, right?
Wow, you're a genius! Go! The Grandmaster will totally do it. If she's willing to give Xiang the time of day, we definitely have a shot.
Grandmaster! Over here!
Grandmaster!
Oh, Grandmaster, may I?
What do I do?
It seems the Grandmaster's quite popular with the youth.
Wanderer! The junior disciples are swarming her!
I'm going in. Big Fung, find us a way out. I'll hold them off.
A way out? Will any path work?
Just run! Hey, everyone! Calm down. I'm just going to borrow your Grandmaster. For a second! Woohoo!
Why did they run off with the Grandmaster?
Huh? What?
Back
Me?
to life!
Grandmaster, wait for me!
She went that way! Grandmaster, can you sign this?
Grandmaster, Xiang got one! I want one too!
Wanderer, go up! Higher!
Wow! Ah! Big Fung, you picked this route on purpose, didn't you? Is this some kind of artisan's revenge?
No.
Oh no, dead end. Whoa, impressive.
Grandmaster, I love you! Oh, Grandmaster is flying! Wow, she's amazing!
We finally got rid of them. Swallow, you're pretty fast when you need to be. That was a bit intense. But don't worry, the three of us will help you practice.
Come with me.
Where are we going?
Yes. Disciples often come here to admire the view.
How beautiful. Swallow, you mentioned that you see beauty differently. So, what do you find beautiful?
The wind has strength. The water has momentum. And all things follow natural laws. We wander through this world as if walking through a thick fog. The wind never stops. The river is always flowing. And the sun and moon are eternal. Yet, a human life is over in a flash. To ride the wind with a kite. To use a current to pull a cart. To part the mists and find truth. To shoot the sun with feathers. To seek the infinite within a fleeting moment. That is beauty.
I think I understand. Insignificant as I am, the things I build will live on long after I'm gone.
But beauty is not the same as truth. Beauty can be ruined.
Why?
Black gold is incredibly beautiful, but I will never reveal its location. You are all kind-hearted. You don't need to stay by my side anymore.
After all this, you still think we're just here for the black gold? You really are terrible at reading people. Maybe others are here for that, but not me. I came looking for someone. Honestly, I couldn't care less about the Lodestar Sword or the Black Gold.
Then I am of no use to you.
Only machines need to be useful. Friendship isn't that complicated. Doing useless things together is what friendship is.
Useless. Friends?
What we just did back there, wasn't that useless but fun? To me, that definitely makes us friends. Think carefully before you answer, or I'll get really sad.
Grandmaster, it's not just the Wanderer. We're gonna stick by your side too. Right, Master Qin?
I wouldn't dare presume to use friend. But if you don't mind, Grandmaster, ally works.
We are... friends.
Yes! I want to be your friend too!
Grandmaster?
Master Qin, how does it feel when someone else acts all cryptic and mysterious for a change?
I see. What a fast learner.
Hey, Elder Pung is back. Greetings, Elder Pung.
Welcome back, Elder Pung.
Grandmaster, looks like you've made new friends. It's not every day you make friends. You should sit down, pour some tea, and have a proper chat. How can you leave your friends just standing around? Thank you for looking after Swallow these past days. Please, come this way, so we can do our duty as hosts. Any trouble while I was away?
No.
That means a lot happened. You even learned how to lie when I was away.
I'm fine.
Need to lie to me. I know how hard it is for you to open up. Others see a mountain as but a mountain, where we see a mountain. Wait, isn't that your new disciple? The one with a knack for tinkering? Why is he kneeling out?
Grandmaster, I'm here to take my punishment.
I am useless to you. You can study under Elder Pung instead and help manage affairs outside the mountain.
Grandmaster, I'm so ashamed of myself. But on my way back, I thought about everything you've done for me since I arrived. I still want to stay with you. Once I calmed down, I got it. You didn't get suspicious over a little coal. You sent that bird because you were worried the elders would give me grief. I don't know what came over me. The kinder you were, the more unworthy I felt. That's why I lashed out. I know I messed up, and I'll accept whatever punishment you give me. It's just... I care about your teachings, not your title. I do want to be your disciple, Master.
You see, Grandmaster? Time will prove that we were right.
It's my decision?
You're the Grandmaster. Of course it is.
You stole. That was wrong.
I know. I willingly accept my punishment.
Your mistake was merely moving the coal without thinking. Your punishment is to help Fang Qisheng research its applications.
Huh? Me? Oh, right. Since you took off, the Grand Master and I have been discussing the coal situation, and we've made huge progress. Honestly, if you hadn't run off in such a huff, you could have heard our ideas way sooner.
Master!
Hey, don't cry. It's not too late. Come here. Let me walk you through it slowly.
If we let Big Feng get started, he'll be talking until sunrise.
It looks like our friend Feng won't be needing his room tonight. Everyone, your quarters are ready. Please, go get some rest.
Is the Grandmaster's mechanical bird okay? I could help fix it.
Don't worry. She already fixed it. Good as new.
That's a relief. I've noticed the senior disciples are really protective of their mechanical birds. I guess they treat them like friends.
I'll check the records for the woman in red tonight and give you an answer tomorrow.
I am deeply grateful for your help during today's...
Is that black smoke coming from that house? Better go check it out.
They say all this water was pumped up from Washin Lake.
Wanderer, you're here!
Ah! Back, foul demon! Be gone!
It's me, Wanderer. Lei and I... we're running an experiment. I'm telling you, this kid is an absolute genius. He can build pretty much any experimental setup I ask for.
All right, just wipe your face off first. Then you can tell me all...
Here's a towel, Brother Fong.
Lei, is there any way to heat up this powder without holding it directly over the flame?
Where's Elder Pung?
Off dealing with sect business.
That's a shame. I was hoping to ask her about a few things today.
I've checked. No woman in red has entered the mountain this month.
I see. What about trespassers, then? Could someone have slipped in?
Yes.
Who?
The Cheongchi artificers.
Actually, I have a theory about that. They appeared out of nowhere and vanished just as fast. I bet they're using the same disguise tricks as the Oriat Pavilion.
Oriat Pavilion?
They're my enemy. They destroyed my hometown. I'm worried they're planning to use the exact same tactics to bring down the hidden mountain.
They cannot easily disguise themselves as one of our own.
Why not?
Our disciples are rigorously tested every day. A face can be faked, but knowledge cannot. From our mechanisms down to the elders themselves, we judge people by their minds, not their faces.
That's a pretty unusual way to run security. I've never heard of it.
Still, the Oriat Pavilion is a lead. I'll go inform Pung. Lei?
Master?
Come with me.
Right away. But, Brother Feng, what about the experiment?
Go ahead. I'll find someone else to help me. Wanderer, do you have a moment to help? We're using the Beijing method to suppress the fire. We're tweaking the ratios of Beijing sand, yellow wax, lime, and coal, then burning it under different conditions to find a formula that burns off the toxic fumes as quickly as possible. If we can burn the gas fast enough, everyone can safely use the leftover coal for heat. So, this method requires processed sulfur. The only way to get that is to mix Beijing sand with the raw sulfur. We should whip up a big batch just to be safe. The tools and materials are all right here on the bench. Follow the ratios and temperatures that we wrote down. Mix the sand and sulfur and grind them together. Then heat the mixture in the furnace over there. If the powder turns dark brown at the end, you've made processed sulfur.
No problem, Big Fung. Leave it to me. Why did it explode?
Are you alright, Wanderer? The heat must have been too high. It's fine. We've got enough processed sulfur to work with for now. I'll take over.
Let me see. Sulfur, white copper. With so many different materials? How long is this experiment going to take?
Lei has a real gift for building lab equipment. It eliminates environmental factors and keeps our efficiency up while we test different conditions. But you're right. Even with his help, who knows when we'll figure it out. But if there's one thing Moists excel at, it's trial and error.
I believe you. You know, seeing you work makes me understand what Swallow meant. That Moist Hill judges people by their minds, not their faces.
Exactly. The Grandmaster, Grand Artisans, Core Disciples, Outer Disciples. In Moist Hill, we rely on our intellect. Just as those in the Jianghu rely on their martial prowess.
Since everyone has their own specialty, how does a Grandmaster or a Grand Artisan prove they're a cut above the rest?
Well, one way is by solving the Evershift Labyrinth in the Divine Craft Pavilion. I've heard it houses the greatest inventions of past generations. If you lack the intellect and willpower, the maze is extremely dangerous. But if you can solve it, you have what it takes to be a Grand Master or a Grand Artisan.
I see. So if I solve this Evershift Labyrinth, I get to be the Grandmaster?
Joking again, Wanderer? A Grand Master can solve it, but solving it doesn't make you one. Disciples have tried tackling it in groups before, and it didn't end well.
Master Jin, what do you... Wait, where did he go?
Huh? Did he leave? He was just here. Why did he rush off without a word?
Oh no. He must have heard us talking about the Evershift Labyrinth. If the Grandmaster needed to hide a treasure, what better place than a vault only she can enter?
Are you saying Master Jin went to the Evershift Labyrinth?
Big Fung, go tell the Grandmaster. I'm going after him. Just as I thought. This way. Huh. He's quick on his feet, that's for sure.
Custom work!
No one may remain in the divine...
Just as I thought.
Everyone
This
talks
way.
about saving the world, yet we idle away.
Generosity and restraint, all in due measure.
Force is what sets a body into motion.
Keep reading and you'll get it, they say.
The tracks disappear here. It can't be like this. Something's off. It's like a whole other world. No wonder it's used to test the Grandmaster. Everything is so intricately connected. Moist craftsmanship really is incredible. What's that sound? Is the ground moving? Oh no! Run! Is the ground shifting?
You can come out now. I know you followed me in here.
You caught me. The cunning are always perceptive.
In matters like this, you surpass me.
That's Jin Jongyuan's voice. It's coming from below. There's a passage underneath. That jerk. Is there someone else with him?
speak as if you're some master strategist.
What? You think only you can win?
There is but one way to know.
Second-rate skills. How dare you stand in my way?
First-rate skills. Shame they're paired with a third-rate brain. You think you can kill me? Let's see you try.
Keep playing games. I'll rip your tongue out. Huh. Isn't this your attendant?
Jin Jong-un, you're dead.
Rushing in to save a traitor. How touching.
I'm settling my scores one at a time. Starting with you.
Come and fight then. star! So-called Moists. Nothing but carnage.
Has this world not suffered enough? So-called Moists.
Sky severed! Heaven measured!
I do what I must. For the good of all!
Sky severed! Yeah!
He's here for me. I'll go to him alone.
Grandmaster! Wait. Wanderer! Wanderer!
Don't open it. It's not in there.
Swallow. You're a terrible liar.
It's Rectiblo.
I left my flesh behind long ago. I'm neither man nor ghost now. Too late!
I've got you.
Grandmaster! Someone save the Grandmaster!